Well, hello there. Oh, jeez. Ah. They got stuck on the hardest fights. I was able to get here in time. Is there still a patrol? There's no patrol. They cleared it. Good. Ooh, there is still a patrol. Blarg. Spop-offs. All right. I am barely awake. So let's see how this goes. What the? Okay, I've gone Deadly and Corrosive 2. Hey, Mercenary. Apparently they've wiped. I don't know how many times they've wiped. I haven't checked yet. Steadily getting to all the games in your backlog on your 3DS and Switch. Oh, Jesus. I can't even imagine. I've joked about doing a weekly series where I play a game that's on my backlog, but I don't think that would ever finish. That would be 300 some weeks. And that's if I only played them for one day. I was thinking, I'm kind of waiting for retirement to play all those old games. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I might never make it to retirement. You know what I mean? Or maybe I just don't ever retire. The thing is, if I have anything to do, I feel guilty. I feel guilty playing the games.
Five, 4, 3,
Ah,
2.
here we go.
Defend yourself.
I am... Oh, good. I've got... Alright, I arranged everything last night. Why is Smoke right over here? Alright, here we go. Blech, that was stressful. I can't go into Mogrant. I could go into Blue Main.
no choice but to obey.
Blarg. I forgot to, Alright, I'll do it now. Oh, shit!
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it if I don't get a heal.
I have no choice but to
Oh, that was just close. Yeah, that was close. That was real close.
Your life is mine.
I need 5 seconds. 3. Oh, fuck.
Who's next?
Bummer. Switch 2 is not looking as great.
Who's next?
Then not with the current mass number of game keycard versions of games coming from third parties that are going to be on there. What do you mean by that? Not with the current mass number of game keycard versions of games coming from third parties. Also, no new Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, nor new Advance Wars. Yeah, but it's just, they never announced those in the first like year. I don't know if you guys remember the launch of every Nintendo console started with like 2 Nintendo games and that's like it. It's always like Mario and maybe like Zelda or something else. It's for Switch 2, it's Super Mario or it's Mario Kart was their big thing. So that's given that everything is about multiplayer and everyone talking to each other and shit. It makes sense that it would be Mario Kart, really. Oh. Is it beeping? It's not doing anything. What's going on here? Hello? Oh. Shit. When the Switch was first showcased, Xenoblade 2 was previewed. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like it's a small group of games. It just happens that when the Switch came out, you got the games you wanted. But this time they're focusing on other stuff. Multiplayer, not RPGs. Doesn't mean those things aren't in production, just means that that's not their focus for the launch. We're losing some people who had to leave early. Wonderful. Mmm. Hee hoo hee hoo hee. Hey, Gray. Trying to figure out raid comp here. Game key card is where there's no game on the cart, but a stupid license key to download the game from. Oh God, that sounds like some bullshit to me. Boy, ever since their CEO died, they've just been working towards making stupid decisions, apparently. Like, that is such an executive decision, by the way. Like, think about the logic involved in getting to that choice. People really like their physical media. They want something physical they can purchase and hold in their hand. But everyone likes digital, and it's easier and cheaper for us if everything is digital and just downloadable. I know. We'll do the best of both worlds. We'll create a physical piece of fucking media that you have to put in there, but then make you download the game. That's the thinking. That's executive think. Executive fucking brain rot. God, I hate that it's so easy to understand how fucking dumb they are. There are no words. It defeats the entire point of owning a physical copy of a game. Yes, but in executive think, they've given you the best of both worlds. You get the digital download, and you get the physical media. Imagine a code key is required for a physically bought game, but then you need to also input your online account details. And that is definitely going to be the case. Because just like they want you to log into Nintendo Online right now, but you don't have to. In the future, it will be enforced. Oh God, because executive think, necrosis, corporate necrosis. It always wins in the end. We should have known as soon as the Nintendo CEO died that this was coming. Something stupid was coming. Online-only games shouldn't exist outside of multiplayer. Exactly. Exactly. Wild. Let me check on my DPS here. What? In what world do I Sinister Strike? Why did I Sinister Strike? That's bizarre. It's not in that rotation. I know it isn't. Let me think here. So, what else? What else? What else? Should I? Fucking Medivh Merlot, we're fucking doing it. I've got kings. I've got Gift of the Wild. Let me see how many paladins we have. Maybe I should be getting might. 1, 2. That's a nope. Alright.
Five, 4, 3.
Run away, little girl. Run
One.
away. Alright.
Before it's too late.
Bane? I forgot. I forgot. It doesn't matter.
Your life is mine.
The Master's will is done.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Oh no. Oh, whatever. It'll be fine.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Alright, I gotta go.
Beware.
Who's next? Your life is mine.
I have no
Who's next?
choice but to obey.
I'm gonna go full ham.
I have no choice but to obey. Run away, little girl. I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Who's next?
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
God damn it. Ugh. Get Nintendo to explode? What? Dissolve the company? Yeah, I mean... Sadly... Alright, I'll explain in a minute. Let me get through all the questions. Nintendo is still too powerful within Japan to be broken up? Yeah. Nintendo has many studios and development centers, yes. Okay, serious question. Is it wrong to say patents should just flat out not exist? Copyright and patents differ, and the patents are ideas and concepts. No, it's not wrong to say that. I think that every human idea should be open to all of humanity. Which is not a popular concept in capitalism, unfortunately. So until we kill capitalism, that'll never happen. Because of patents, development of technology is prevented? Yes, you are right. Innovation is stymied and destroyed. To think Nintendo to disappear and let the gaming company that does consoles be bought off? No. Intelligent Systems, HAL Labs, Pokemon Company, Monolith. Yeah. So here's the problem with Nintendo. Here's the problem with any console company. It is almost impossible for a hardware startup these days. Think about where computer hardware starts and who takes all of the computer chips in manufacturing. Like, getting into that business now is almost impossible because they've usurped that market. And it would take someone basically manufacturing their own chips at that point, which is none of them do. None of them do that. Nintendo doesn't do that. What do they use? They use what chip is in Switch 2? NVIDIA Tegra is in the Switch 2. An ARM Cortex is in the Switch 2. They don't make their own hardware anymore either. And can you afford to manufacture thousands of those chips when those manufacturers who are making those chips are already making millions of them for Nintendo and so forth? No one can do it. No one can take over. Someone would have to go back to the very, very basics and manufacture their own board out of parts that they can make for cheaper than a manufacturing center. It's just impossible. It's just not possible. It's that or the software. It just has to be so ridiculous. But then the software gets bought. Nintendo will just buy out anyone who could potentially compete. Or Sony or Microsoft. Oh. God damn it. I just blew my blade flurry. It's okay. Damn it. We're still buffing. It should be fine. Looking forward to Thailand's Dave's chip manufacturing. Or simply DCM based in Thailand, bursting the chip manufacturing market, eventually making a new juggernaut by the year 2055. I'll be dead before I could accomplish all that. Switch 2 will be in turbulence once the release window has come and went. Yes, it will. We'll see. We'll see. Because they haven't announced everything they've got. They always hold back. But they showcase certain games first because they don't want to step on their own toes, you understand? So they've already decided Mario Kart is going to be the big seller for this Nintendo Switch 2. And that's why that's basically all we've really seen. But after the launch, they'll hit us up with whatever new Zelda or... I mean, they already said it was going to be... What did they showcase? Oh, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is the second one. So it's Donkey Kong, Mario Kart at launch, and then there'll probably be a new Mario, and then there'll be... Which is interesting. I think they've gone with Donkey Kong instead of Mario this time. Maybe they think people are sick of Mario. Could be. Dave, the grand designer, uploaded consciousness. God, please don't let them pervert me with AI. I have no idea what they'll do with that. You believe in me? You believe in my AI future? I don't know. I don't know about that. Seems like a terrible idea. I don't know. Sure, we're ready. Alright, we're gonna have to refresh our deadly. Too many pop-ups with saying yes or no. What's going on? Something just broke in the kitchen. Oh boy. New Donkey Kong game, new Mario Kart, and a bunch of upgrades for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that's what they're launching with. I also believe Indie AA is the way to go. I never understand why I should stick with AAA if I don't even own the game. I just don't like it. Yeah, no, you shouldn't. Yeah. Indie AA, Indie, even, what, single A? What do you want to call it? I am the AI? I got uploaded? Not AI bros, AI, but actual fully intelligent AI. No funny hallucinations of 15k fingies. Woo, how would you know? Oh. There's one singular good big company that's good, Valve, and they're suffering other problems. Well, they're suffering the malaise of success. They know they don't need to do any dramatic shifts, so that they're sort of resting on their laurels, and the whole company structure is built on, you know, if you're not interested, don't do it. So that's why we haven't seen a new Half-Life and all that. It's kind of interesting to watch because you would think it, as a game developer, you're like, Uh, Yar, ready. Double check here. How many priests do we have? They reorganized recently. I've been working on what's likely a Half-Life 3. Well, they reorganize internally all the time. That's their company's structure is built off of anyone can just pick up their desk and move to some new area, and whatever they're interested in, they can go work on. So apparently enough of them decided that they wanted Half-Life 3 that they were going to make Half-Life 3.
2, 1.
Defend yourself.
All right, I gotta focus. I ain't. Ooh. I fucked up. I absolutely fucked up. No. Yeah. I fucked up my pot.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Is there loot on that corpse?
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Let's let it stabilize.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is
I
mine.
have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
All these dead pets.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Erg.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Life is mine.
If I would trust Dave every time one of his games end, he should add a line to the credit scene where he states, "No Winterfell were harmed in the making of this game, otherwise inconceivable." What?
Choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Funny news about them working on how burnable surface are environmental destruction on par with voxel destruction games and all that. Reorganized as and they now enforce you to a project, and we're just deciding things randomly. Are you sure about that? Where'd you hear that? I'd be curious to see where that information came from. Hope Half-Life 3 is made right. We'll see. I don't know if they know how to make a game anymore.
Who's next?
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine. Who's next?
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine. Who's next?
VNN. What's VNN?
I have no choice.
Oh, he saw it. He saw it. Oh, it's just money.
Your life is mine.
Maybe he heard me.
I have no choice but to obey.
One quote from VNN I find interesting is that Valve makes games all the time, but lately never finishes them. Yeah, no, they're always doing concepts. Because literally their structure is just whatever they're interested in, they can just start doing. And then if other people are interested, they move their desks over near them. And that's how Half-Life Alyx happened. That's also how Portal happened.
No choice but to obey.
Though Portal came in from a student project, they liked it so much that they basically hired Kim Swift.
I have no
So in that case, it took an external source, and then she left the company, so that's kind of a bummer for her. I hope she got some sort of residuals deal, but I strongly doubt it. Oh.
choice but to obey.
Thanks for the sub, Alpha. Alpha Pro Mega. Oh boy.
I have no choice but to obey.
How embarrassing that I died on the successful one. God damn.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
I want coffee from one place, but I want the salad from a different place. Oh, that's fun.
I have no choice but to obey.
Well, I'm just gonna skip on the chicken. I had a bunch of chicken last night.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
Coffee ordered.
Choice but to obey.
You don't ever use DoorDash voluntarily? Well, this is Grab. It's not the same thing.
I have no choice but to obey.
But I mean, I am. I always use Grab because it's convenient.
I have no choice but to obey.
Otherwise, I'd have to get up from my desk and go down the street. The ultimate villain in Dave's mind should be a Death Knight in Winterfell. What?
I have no choice.
You foresee a TWOW patch for the Winterfell just come down the Winter Spring? You talking about a bear Death Knight? That'd be weird. I hate that pizza places are the only places that allow you to pay in cash for delivery. It's awful. Grab is DoorDash, but in Thailand. You know, China had door delivery when I was there in 2009. Like, they were already doing that. I'm pretty sure the US stole that concept from China. The thing is, in China, labor is so cheap, comparatively speaking, And here in Thailand as well. I only pay like $1 for delivery, and then I feel bad, so I always give them an extra $1 for tip. Which isn't a lot, but it's like close to the maximum tip. When I say you save a lot of money living in Thailand, I mean even if you live excessively, like I do. Bear riding a motorcycle, zombie lich, and has attached miniature frostworm wings. Oh boy. We should drop this concept immediately.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
They did it.
Your security measures have failed. See to this interruption immediately.
Ooh, soul string. Blah. Got me a nice tea mug. All right, frost armor. F1. Frost protection. Which one is it? This one. Juju goes here, is it? I think. Since I died, I gotta refresh all this. We can go big on this one. Let me see. I've only got Kiss of the Spider on this one, so... What would I do with a drunken sailor? My favorite flavor of ice cream is cookie dough. I do not drive a monster truck. Marking my territory? What kind of person do you think I am? Oh my god. No, quite the opposite. I stay very low key. Thailand is not a place where you act like a piece of shit and don't expect to get fucking slapped. I'll say the Thai people are very non-confrontational and that a lot of psychopaths get away with stupid shit because of it, but generally speaking, if you're acting like an asshole in Thailand, you are the asshole and you should be kicked out. I have no tolerance for that kind of behavior here. And I see it all the time, unfortunately. Always from expats. Cookie dough is so good. It is so good. It's delicious. Why don't they do different types of cookie dough ice creams? Like, it doesn't just have to be chocolate chip every time. You could have chocolate chip. You could have, what do you call it? You could have like a Nutella chocolate chip. You could have like a peanut butter chocolate chip. I don't know. White and dark chocolate chip. Anyways, I just think that there's a variety of cookies. Cookie dough doesn't have to just be chocolate chip cookies, but it, you know, obviously that's the favorite. But there could be a whole line of cookie dough ice creams. How do you feel an isekai of a WoW lore professional getting isekai'd into WoW would do? I don't know. I don't really know what that sentence means. You can't stand peanut butter? What? That's because American peanut butter has too much sugar in it. Odds left. My favorite is vanilla. Vanilla plus flavored? No, it's cookie dough. Cookie dough is my favorite. That's what I always get at Cold Stone. Unless I'm feeling really chocolatey. An anime genre where someone ends up in another world. Oh. Sounds terrible. I bet they're a high school student every fucking time too. My foods are ticking. It's usually actually a salaryman who's like in their 40s or a high schooler. It's very rarely anything else, but typically the 40-year-old salaryman. Well, you know, you got to know your audience, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. No, it wasn't me. All right, let's do that. Oh, I got blocked.
Beware.
Right, I don't have that. Yo! Don't let him jump in the air. Damn it. Alright, looking for a frost block to grab. Shit. Pretty far out there. Alright, I'll go for this one then. Oh, he died. Ooh, Slayer's Crest. Nah, I just gave you 5 seconds at the start and then I went full bore, so.
I foresee no complications at this. Wait, what is this? You're
Anyone gonna throw me a bone and what? I know you're feeling blue, but no need to drag on the conflict or harass your opponents into freezing up.
Yes.
Surf the bones? I wish you could. I wish you could. All right. We need this. What am I doing? Let me go deadly and corrosive 2 again. Did this fall off while I was fighting? Probably did. Nope. drivers here. It's a big old lizard outside. I was like, woo! I opened my front door, and he was between me and the driver, and he's just like, whoop, 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 whoop. I'm like, okay. Okay. I did not get a photo, unfortunately. And when I say big lizard, I don't mean like a monitor lizard or anything that big. I mean, it's just like a larger lizard of the small variety. Woo! All right, let's get these on. Can't believe those ran out in the middle of the fight. I'm waiting for them to eat the dragon. Am I winning? I mean, I guess. I mean, I died on 4 horsemen on the successful one. Don't like that, but whatever. I've been winning this Naxx so far. Didn't get soft lock dying 100 times in the horseman. Almost did. I thought for sure we were going to be doomed when I died on the Thaneburn, but... Now we're just a mukbang stream.
No!
Literally, as I ate the food, he said, "Wait on your foods." We need a "Are you winning, son?" meme version of Dave, but in it, Dave is just drawn as a female troll in front of the PC, including Kim. You know I have merch of I zug and I loot things. Have you guys not seen my merch? Is there not a link to my merch on my YouTube? Oh my god. This link has been clicked 2 times. Ouch. Oh, I didn't put a merch link on my link tree. That's why you guys aren't going there, right? I'm just kidding. I don't buy merch, I'm poor. Alright, never mind then. It's all good.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold
Just making sure I got everything here.
call of Kel'Thuzad.
Okay. Moist. I should swap those. It'll confuse me otherwise. Actually, these should just be here. How am I not getting backstabbed? It's like he's not actually turned. Well, I don't have shoot. You know what? I don't need it. Yes, I do. Shit. Shit. Damage. Ah, shit. Where is bows? Shoot bow. I need this available somewhere, but I don't want to put it on my T anymore. I'll put it here. It is so inconvenient not being on a key. We have a lot of range today, so I don't think I have to worry too much. combo points. No. Mhm. We got this. Yay! Damn. No sword. If it goes to MS, I'll get to roll on it, but let's see what happens.
God damn it.
This is the one time I need a knife for this egg, but I don't think they gave me one. Oh, there it is. Woo! You're being sleep. MS! Oh, 82, please! 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 Is there any way I get this? It's been a long time. Oh, you MFer. Don't even dare. Don't you touch my 82. Yeah, that's the shit. Boom. Now I need to get... Wait, oh no, it uses arrows. It uses arrows. Alright, let's change my normal set. There we go. Now it's part of my main set. We lose 1 hit, but we gain attack power and crit strike. And it does a lot more damage, so... But unfortunately, our crossbow skill is not the greatest, so we'll have to get that up. Let me check where it's at. Crossbows is at 290. So I only got 10 points to go, but we'll buy some cheap arrows and shoot a target dummy. This is the big one. I need 100. 100! Damn it. Damn it. Great rolls, but not great enough. But you know what? Can't complain. I've got the Nerubian Slave Maker. Getting anything foreign is super expensive here? Here where? Well, I wanted to wear my merch, but my daughter steals all my merch. Because I always order one of each merch just to have it. After all, I paid for the frickin' art to be made and everything. So I never get to wear my own merch. If Dave would wear Death Knight shoulder pauldrons, even though he hates Arthas with a passion, then he should say, I don't hate Arthas. Arthas is a character in a game. Like, I don't hate Arthas. That would be a waste of energy. I hate people who don't understand that Arthas is actually the villain of the game. They celebrate him like he was doing the right thing. He was a hero at Stratholme. No. No. My favorite is when they call Stratholme an impossible choice. But there's always a choice. Otherwise, it's not impossible. There was another choice. Oh shit, I forgot to get the lay energy. Oh. Alright, let's go shoot a target dummy. Now we need to use a different, this one. Crossbow. Alright. That gives us how much? Check my arcane resist. 300. Wait. What? Did I go overboard? Hold on. I must have a buff. It must be this. All resist. Yeah. Alright. Should be fine. Should be fine. And good. New Rubian Slave Maker stayed. Alright. Now what? There's no target dummy out here, is there? I don't think so. Let's move crossbow to my T, since we're not super concerned about energy dumping. Did I get the crossbow? I don't think I ever got the crossbow, Oh my god. I never did. We need to go get the last mastery. That's the last one that I didn't do, is the mastery of crossbows. Alright, fair enough. Makes sense, I guess. Ooh. Fantasy Life is finally getting a sequel since the first game was released on the 3DS. That sequel is going to be on PC, Switch. I don't know what Fantasy Life is. I'm gonna try and finish this all. Mukbang streaming. Did Gammon just die? Poor Gammon. Alright, what the hell was I gonna do? I must decide. Let's go get the skill book. Wait. Oh, I need the thing. Yes? What's up? I face planted on Thaneburn by fat fingering my shadow pot early. Yeah, that was nice. I was just there for morale, for moral support. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it does. Is it holy? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, finally a use for them. Yikes. No. Well, now that I got the crossbow, I have to go do the final quest for weapon skill. Yep. It gives you a lot of to hit because it's 5 whole points of weapon skill. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. I was learning it. Okay. Or melee DPS. They can just summon you in whenever they feel like it. I see. It came with a big pay increase, right? Hmm. So not enough of a pay increase then. Oh. So you're understaffed. What are the qualifications? Ah. Gotcha. Life of the EMT. All right. Yeah. You can retire at 48? Damn.
What can I help you with? Go forth to victory. Strength.
Crossing the line. The heavy book is a testament to Master Matthias's rigorous devotion to the art of war. Just trying to get an overview by flipping through the pages makes a daunting expression on you. Makes a daunting expression. A detailed history of the crossbow's invention and refinement can be surmised from it, yet you feel like the true essence and connection of it all eludes you. As you need to return the book to this Nora either way, perhaps she can assist you in comprehending it more. It's always this gnome upstairs.
Can I help you?
Master of Crossbows, yes, very technical literature. Can't blame you for not grasping its lessons right away. It took me 2 years of study to understand Master's intellectual meanderings. But I guess you don't really have that much time, of course. What about doing Master Brightheart a favor? Arranging a meeting with him afterwards for some personal training would be definitely possible, but direct tutoring you would be one step closer in mastering the crossbow. I reckon you're familiar with the Scarlet Crusade? There are a whole of 3 chapters dedicated to the achievement of the Wiley family. None other manufacturers in recent history no other manufacturers in recent history perfected the cremation of crossbows like they did. Formerly in service to King Tyrannus II of Lordaeron, they fell victim to his son's crusade and were soon forgotten about. A legacy of generations wiped out in an instant. At least we assume so. With the rise of the Scarlet Crusade, the name Wiley rose up again. Now a general within said zealous organization, he commands their artillery, utilizing the knowledge of countless generations before him. Master Matthias showed interest in one of his family's crossbows, but never came to find a way to find one until now. Wiley is holding the Scarlet Bastion against the... Oh my god, I have to go back to Stratholme. I have to kill that guy? Alright, whatever. The crossbow quest requires me to go to Stratholme. Yeah.
Throw
I wonder why I can take the Master of Staves and Master of Polearms when rogues can't use them. It's probably flagged off. I'm gonna try and solo him. Year. Well, we need Carafordia to fire more often. We're not even getting attempts in. Well, we're not getting better. we need attempts, even if we're not like full. We need to just refresh everyone. But I don't care who shows up as long as we make an attempt with whoever does show up, because everyone's getting rusty every time. And like it was like starting from scratch last time. Narmoon should have been an easy kill for us, and instead it was like, was it 2 hours of deaths on him again? It was something crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I think Naxx has the advantage of like there's trash loot that you can go get, so people were willing to stay around and not get rusty. I think the problem is that we get rusty and then it's like starting over again every time. And then when new people come in, it'll be like starting over again. I know, but that's the issue. Like if we don't at least make attempts and keep it in fresh in people's minds week to week, 2 weeks goes by, you don't remember shit. You know what I mean? Right. Right. But yeah, and that's the thing. It's the same with Gnarlmoon. There's like all those mechanics that people need to keep in mind. Oh, I gotta go to this bird. Oh, the owls have spawned, blah, blah, blah. If we don't keep those fresh in people's minds week to week, they'll just forget. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, happens all the time. Happened to me today. I fat fingered the shadow protection potion 1 mark early. It sucks. It sucks watching the raid from the floor for the All right. Laters. Yeah. Later. All right. Have a good night. Nobody else is there. All right. What? All right. I'll look up fantasy life. Fantasy life. Is this from the guys who made Drawn to Life? What company is this? It is. Level 5. Oh, that's pretty cool. I thought Drawn to Life was cool, so Fantasy Life is just like a fantasy sim. Miss Bubbles on YouTube has a enthusiasm for it. Oh, it's like super cutesy. You know what it looks like? It looks like if Animal Crossing were an RPG. Hey Kisef, how you doing? You just missed the Naxx finish. And since you missed it, look, I got the Nerubian Slave Maker, and now I'm on the crossbow weapon skill quest, which requires me to go to Stratholme again to kill Wily. Let's check on the DPS. Okay, so I'm still using the Simonized DPS chart thing. If anyone knows of a Turtle WoW specific rogue DPS sim, please let me know. Because I would much prefer something that's more up to date. They also published other obscure games. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with the Mercenary. I actually liked Drawn to Life. I played it on the Nintendo DS, I think. Let me see here. All right, we've got King's Fall Dusting. Striker's Mark goes to Nerubian Slave Maker. And that is a 1.3 DPS increase. Whoa, that's massive. It's a 1.3 DPS increase. You know what? Whatever, we'll take it. At this point, beggars can't be choosers. I'm curious if we throw everything on again. Battle Shout, Mark of the Wild, Juju Power, Juju Might, Grilled Squid, Sunder Armor, Fairy Fire. Lights Hope. They're lagging. Oh, that's not good. Ground Scorpok. Those are all world buffs. Telebeam Medley. Elixir the Mongoose. Oh, I guess I didn't have to go at all. So in theory, that would be 913. Does it scale the increase of the crit? Is my question. What if we go back to Striker's Mark now? 11, 12, 13. It does. So it's a 2 DPS increase in a raid situation, which is interesting. All right. Back to Strath. Haven't seen that dungeon on the stream in a while. I know, right? Weapon Shop Deo Mass is one of those other obscure games that Level 5 published where you run a weapon shop where you rent out weapons. Yes, I remember that. That was actually an interesting concept for me. No, wait, what are we doing here? What the hell? What the heck? Is that portal permanent? Alright, well, I'm going into the dungeon. Everyone should be here. We'll just stay in our raid config. No need to get fancy. Is this our tank? Oh boy. I don't imagine they'll be able to keep aggro off me, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and use a sharpening stone. What other, I mean, how many opportunities do you get to unload on undead, huh? I have a universal key. Shit. Nobody listens to me. I'm like, everyone go out when it opens. Nope. Nope. Nobody fucking does except me. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be one of those. Stupid. Stupid. This is where that drops? Oh my god, I paid... Well, I paid 50 silver for it. No, I don't need to. Alright, whatever. Well, we did. We already put the seal lid on there. If only I got the Champions mark today, that would have been stellar. You don't even need to fight these. What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you thinking? We're going live side, so we can ignore all that. You came up with an awesome game pitch. You heard about that trading card game shop simulator? Now what if American gun shop simulator? It would do very well in America. Oh, this guy's he's just pulling. He's just like, I'll pull. Okay. Okay, buddy. I might have to switch specs because I'll never get the back of a mob except like once or twice. Strathholm holy water. Only 1 calorie. Did he really dodge? Kill the skeletal guardians first, always. Oh yeah, this is a good way to get Invader Scourge Stones again. There's a gun shop simulator already, but it's not good. They cheaped out on it, huh? Best TCG shop simulator is Cardboard Kings, which simulates most of what goes on in a real card shop better than the one that got the most attention. Interesting. This guy. There we go. This guy. This guy. I am struggling to hit the backs of mobs. Am I just not used to fighting small mobs? Let's go pick this crate up. They don't need me. I'm only 40% of their damage. It's all good. Goldsmithing. Ah. You were half expecting there to be one. I mean, every idea under the sun is going to be out there already. It's just a question of how cheap a cash grab it is. Uh-oh, we're having some sort of bug. Oh, shit. What's going on?
Beware.
What? Fuck. Oh, he's not in the group. Can I can't invite. If he logs out and logs back in, that should fix it, but let's see. Is there two Medivh's feathers? What happened? Great, he's back. Now we can go die over here. I cannot dump mana or energy fast enough. Alright, well, I need that. I don't need this. Pass. What? In the US and as a streaming game, imagine somehow making the people watching the stream becoming the customers of those shops. Oh, of course. What the? Oh. Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay. We were getting patchwork horror, whether we want it or not. I just realized I do not have what you calls it's. I don't have my backstab on my T anymore. You Invader Scourgestone, da 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 da. Yeah, sure, just pull everything. Why not? Alright, we should really be killing these, so let's just do the right thing, regardless of what they think they should be doing. Hey, supply crate. Need those. Finally can stockpile some Stratholme holy water. We're getting real lucky on those, by the way. Yikes. Okay, we did not get backstabs that should have happened, but I was expecting that crate to explode, but hey. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Minion Scourgestone. The worst. Doo-doo-doo. You know, I made a bunch of these for a reason. may as well. Fuck it. Oh, shit. We should kill these spellcasters first, though. Back to TWoW, Dave. Do you think the way weapon skill is implemented well the way it works with its 300 tops and design, or would you make the whole idea of weapon skill different? I mean, it's fine. The only thing that I don't like about it is simply that certain races have more weapon skill than others just naturally, and therefore if you're not that race, you can kind of feel screwed if you're a dagger rogue and you're not goblin, it's like, eh. Why do you don't need to fight those? You don't need to fight those either. Don't need to fight any of these. All of these you can skip. Ah! Well, I ain't saying no to Scourge Stones. What? Alright. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Why are they so dodgy? Weird. Moving along. Conjurer must die. Don't want... Like, he's not going to move, is he? I do not want that summon, so I'm just going to get behind him. Got frozen like a popsicle. But all of the skills in the game used to be something that you had to use to gain skill in. Alright, what am I waiting for? Alright, it doesn't matter. Let's just go to town. Who's healing? I'm frozen again. Can I reach? There we go. And that's why you put at least 1 point into breaking out of things with sprint. It's silly useful. Round robin? I got the first orb, so I could have not asked for round robin. Darn. From where? Huh? We were doing live? Oh, the quest. I hate this quest. Oh, this is gonna end poorly. Oh, never mind. He's got it. Oh, he's... This one's on the outside of the... Oh, you... Okay, well, there we go. Give me the back of a mob. Holy shit. Fuck it. Oh. He might go down. We can get the patchwork horror down. And these skeletal guardians. Where is he? Give me the guardian. Fuck. There we go. Okay, all my raid buffs are down, I've noticed. So I do need to be a little bit more careful than I've been. Let's make the number of weapons skill the amount of daggers known to the player and not the skill one can perform. It's somewhat of a completionist bar. So you basically combining T-Mog with it. Known to use dagger to the highest ability would be known from the moment one learns it at the trainer. Special uniqueness to the dagger experience would be given to the player. That sounds overly complicated, to be honest with you. If I were designing a new game from scratch, maybe I would do that. I certainly wouldn't do that in WoW. If I were to do anything, I would have maybe weapons that gain experience. Like legendary weapons should have experience bars. That's maybe the one thing that I would add to WoW that I think would make sense. And they should be sentient. And then as they level up, they give you quests to learn more about their history and stuff. But that's like because I like narrative. Okay, why are we not killing these first? This is going to draw in that other group, though. Oh, that is not a... Why would you dress up as a Scarlet Monastery character? Yeah, okay. Let's open this crate. Did he change his mind? What happened? We should really be killing these first. They are low HP. There's no reason not to kill the Skeletor Guardians first, I think. I'm not rebuffing all my raid stuff. There's no way. Not for this. Unless I think we're in danger of like wiping or something, maybe then I'll consider it. But looks like we're doing fine. I thought WoW would be a good pick as the game lives from having as many weapons as possible, so knowing many weapons of one kind would be the thing to reward. Yeah, I mean, we already have the transmog, which Turtle WoW ironically did a better job than WoW. Though I guess WoW has T-Mogs too, but whatever. I don't know what we're gonna do in this mess. I'm just gonna go straight for these guys. Some of my abilities don't work. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Dear Lord. But yeah, I don't know. If I were to do it, it would be the sentient weapons, sentient legendary weapons with their own XP stuff going on. All these minion scourge stones. So annoying. We're gonna save cooldowns for piece of shit that we're gonna kill. So that'll be fun. Get to kill him again. Catharsis. Can we get to the crate before everyone else? I'm such a loot whore. No, damn it! Oh, they're fighting the Spectral Citizen. I'll just take this while they're distracted. Excellent. Dodge, dodge, dodge. They must have a lot of dodge stat on them. Alright. It's this piece of shit. Screw you, you rapey piece of garbage. He stunned me? What is this shit? Oh, look. A depiction of a woman being burned alive by Afrasabia. Oh, what? What? There were warning signs ever since the very start? Wow. Amazing. Who could have guessed? Anyways. Fashion coins are for T-Mog. You take those T-Mog coins to the fashionistas in the major city, and you can transmog to any items you've picked up along the way. So whatever you're wearing, like you put a T-Mog on it. For example, this Shroud of Dominion is T-Mogged because Shroud of Dominion has a ugly bit art skull on it that I don't like, so I changed it to this dark one with gold that I had. But yeah, just talk to the fashionistas in your town and you'll see. Why are you fighting those? You didn't need to do that. That was completely unnecessary and pointless, I must say. Lord of the Rings Online had weapons one could level up, even give names to the weapons. I like that after retell. Yeah, that's... I didn't see it, but that's like a long-standing idea. And I've always liked that idea as a concept. Sentient weapons are always funny in RPGs. Okay, this guy's like off here by himself. I don't know why we followed that other guy. All right, let's just pull everything then. That's fine. Timmy. $291. Woo! Pretty sure I have the T-Mog for this. No, it says not collected. I'll greet it then. No Scourge Stones on the boss. That's weird. How much holy water are we going to come away from this with? Quite a bit, it seems. 13 already. Nice. Oh. This. Stop healing shit and die. Jeez. Everyone loves fighting in tiny hallways. Alright, so Rathy got one. Ooh, what the shit? Stop healing. Crap. Kill you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. I've drawn too much attention to myself. And now I can't hit anything. Oh, wait, he's in range. Piece of shit. Screw you. Fucking uppity people in these dungeons. It's like, chill out. Get him. Alright. Crimson Defender's legs. Read. See, he didn't drop a Scourge Stone. There's that Malor Strongbox. Why does that song play just in that room? It's kind of weird. After Retail did Legion, you were highly disappointed that the idea of skill or any sort of uniqueness of weapon was absolutely missing in the X-Pact after it. Sorry, I had to edit grammar. Here, this one. This is who we need. Oh, I don't have poisons on. I forgot we were doing, what you call it? Live. Alright, let's, oh, yeah. No time. Let's put instant on. You know, we're just gonna go dual instant. I don't see any fight lasting sadness, but that long. But yeah, I agree that WoW could use a little something, but I don't know that I would completely redo weapon skill just because it's sort of the game is the game. And okay, wow. And you can only make so many changes before it becomes a different game. You know what I mean? Okay. It's the battle mage. 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 No fucking way. What is this shit? What the fuck? Do they not? Alright, that's the last orb, and now we're all neat again. We are running out of room. This actually... No! Fuck. Can't let him volley. Everyone got one orb? Oh, who healed her? Son of a... Okay, fuck. That's gonna be bad. Oh my god, and she's invulnerable. Alright, well, fucked. Who summoned the Hammersmith? Right in the middle of this? What? Why would you do that? Who summoned the Hammersmith in the middle of a fight? The war fronts were an amazing miss. See, I never really experienced that shit. Were you talking about? Talking about the Outlands in Draenor? Wait, what are? I don't know what you're. Kick, kick, kick. Immune. Is this what is this? What the fuck? The warlocks are going crazy, man. Don't know what to make of that. Alright, priest. That's who needs to die. Here, we can at least use this one. Oh, right. Undead. I forgot about this part. Speaking of which, there we go. I also forgot that these guys are not undead. Oh, it's been so long since I've been here. Kick, kick, kick. Battle for Azeroth. Battle for Azeroth, not Battle of Azeroth, right? What do you think of the blacksmith's whetstones in the game? To be in the field repair item that blacksmiths can use to repair weapons alone while no anvil or repair NPC is in sight. Great idea. I don't know what you mean. Repair weapons. Why does he keep summoning this thing if it just turns on him? Is he losing control on purpose, or is he getting owned? Hey, it's Master Wily and my quest mob. Let's go kill this mother effer. Yeah, no one's doing cannon duty. Alright, great. Helm of the New Moon. Anyways. We'll just greed. And that looks like shit. Greed that. And then we have... Wait, where's the quest item? Personal stash, that's what I need. Right? Let's see. Ah, yes. There was only one? Oh, they nerfed the shit out of that. They nerfed the shit out of that. Probably a smart thing to do. Probably a smart thing to do. Blacksmith's whetstones in the game to be in the field repair item. But rather than the repair bots? I don't know. Sounds like overly complicating things. Excuse me. Oh, don't you mana burn. There's the Inquisitor. Stop mana burning. Here. Let's do this. Why am I not getting backstabbed? God, it's so weird. I can't tell if it's a positional or it's a... Where is he? No, fuck. Fucking... Oh, no, I was on the wrong one. It's the sorcerer. My bad. Maram you. Alright. I was trying to give more Jarret here. For fuck's sake, do you want it or not? You don't have bag space? I'll take your roll. I'll take the fade. Sure. Yes. Give me the fade leaf. All right. All right. All right. I'll take fucking fade leaf. Do you know how much fade leaf goes for these days? Yowza. I should be pickpocketing right now. Feels what stones are obsolete with all the enchantments or poisons. What stones can be put on top of... Oh! Hold on, we're about to get fucked here. No, this is the worst possible thing that could happen. This is absolutely the worst thing that could happen. Okay, well. Holy shit. Do I have two? I don't. Alright, need... Already known, greed. I'm going to need... Oh my god, everything's... What the fuck's going on? Alright, fuck it. This battle mage, holy shit, he's still up. Okay. Only one death. That's not so bad. We're lucky I didn't pull that whole other room. Still have that health stone too. Okay. Different purposes altogether to become a usable trading item in the first place. They just become obsolete by the time one reaches 300 in blacksmithing. I don't think they're totally obsolete. I mean, the old ones obviously are, but I think that there are situations where you want them. Am I wrong? Don't warriors always want to have whetstones? Or am I thinking of something else? Bah. I got the second orb, so I can pass on the rest, I think. When you say whetstones, are you talking about the sharpening? You're not talking about sharpening stones. You're talking about the stones that you use in building stuff, right? Warriors want Wind Fury and nothing else. But Wind Fury is aura in Turtle WoW, so you can and should still use the stones. T-WoW fixed it, so it's not a problem here. You do want sharpening stones on your main hand, just like I want instant poison on my main hand. The one thing I hate about sharpening stones is that they apply after the fact. That is to say, they are not incorporated into weapon damage. If they were incorporated into weapon damage, they'd probably be stupidly good for a backstab rogue. I see 4 needs there. There should be 3, shouldn't there? Or did I win the... I did not win the first one. It'd be great if this mage could get all the way up to here and get stunned. Haha! Wrecked. Wrecked indeed. Oh shit, Archivist Galford. Sure, I'll just get on this guy then. Getting wrecked. Hellstone! Oh shit. I died. That's bad. I am 40% of the damage. Foresight girdle. Greed. 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 I just took too much aggro at the start, I guess. Tomb of Conjure Food 7. Is this bind? Oh good, I can send that to my mage. Hoo-wee! I got my booty kicked. Wasn't expecting that. You know what? If the boss mind controls me, that's kind of over. Kinda a Jover. I'll definitely not be raid buffing because if he mind controls me and I start eating people, it's gonna be a mess. All right, now we can go ham. And we better go ham fast. Oh shit. That's bad. Oh no, this is what I feared. Oh god. Okay. Whoo, okay. Greed. Greed, need, and greed. I wouldn't mind getting the blacksmithing plans for Kinra, since it's not bind. Oh, it is bind on pickup. Or, wait, the leggings are bind on pickup, not the plans. What? Ah, what are you doing? What the hell? What? Oh yeah. I'm guessing we're all done. Okay. I'll just leave party and get the 1 minute TP to Orgrimmar. Why is this chair not sittable? This should be made sittable. You are talking about sharpening stones. Oh, okay. Yeah, but TWoW fixed it. You can use sharpening stones with the Wind Fury because the Wind Fury is now an aura that gives haste. Or something. I don't know what it does exactly. I just know you can use it. In which case, as a Fury Warrior wielding daggers, you probably want to go double sharpening stones. Problem solved. Alright, let's go do this turn in. You must be in a raid group to enter this instance. Of what? Orgrimmar? I don't understand. Let us arrange our inventory and get some of this junk out of here. Goodbye, cheese. Goodbye, morning glory. We keep these. We need these. Do I have that already? Pretty sure I do. Sell. Intellect, huh? Move this over here. Wow, we got almost no Scourge Stones. Almost none. This goes in the auction house. This goes to Keepus. This goes to Kinra. This goes to Keepus. This goes in the auction house. Kalosh. Western. Actually, I didn't even check the T-Mog on it. Ooh. It's not a bad red cloak there. I'm gonna wear that. Kalosh gets the Grand Belt of Defense. Hold on. Collected. Okay. Auction house, keep us. Let's also get my 3 bandages. 19 and 20. Keepus gets the remaining 5. These 2 will go in the auction house. This, I don't know what to do with these. Nobody wants intellect scrolls. I guess you could just sell them, but I'll give them to Alosh for leveling, I guess. Auction house for these. Keepus gets this. Assuming I don't already have it, which I might. And the fragments. And these go to Kinra to make greater shadow protection. That's all fine. This goes to Kinra as well. Right? Yay! Freed up another slot. Didn't use any corrosive 1 today. Interesting. I know why though. Yeah. Alright. Do I need Crusader? Probably not. Let's just send this to Alosh to hold on to as my enchanter now. And let's get these on the auction house. And then we'll go do the turn-in for crossbow. So, scrolls. Yeah, I just realized how expensive the just getting the crossbow skill book is. And superior healing and greater mana. Excuse me. Too much coffee? I don't know. Five silver, 88. There, all good. Oh, I need to do my steps. We're going to scuffed stream mode. So I got a new walking machine. You can't see it. Maybe you can. That's the top of it. It is quite heavy. But that's probably why it's a lot quieter. However, my previous walking machine also started out quiet and then progressively got fucked, so. It folds. I don't know how noisy it is, comparatively speaking, but 1, 2, 3 eyes on me. Okay, let's get trying this quest. Earlier mentioned Fantasy Life is a new game that was released yesterday. Chibi style MMO. You can play it non-aggressive or just as a creator and do that alone. Okay, I'm interested. That's always been the MMORPG fantasy for me anyways, is to like be a non-combatant and like just do something else. Whether that be like trade skills or being a bard in the tavern. The only MMORPG to ever even attempt to do the bard in the tavern was Star Wars Galaxies. And that was... Wait, was it Galaxies? It was the first Star Wars MMORPG, the Raph Koster one. That was the only one where like you could just be a dancer and not have to like do combat if you didn't want to. Though often you would end up doing combat, you'd have to go out. If you wanted to get cool stuff, you had to go out into the fields with everyone else and dance around a campfire, which is quite awkward, I must say. That was not my exactly what I would want to be in terms of being a bard. But playing the musical instruments didn't confer the same bonuses, or did they? Just 60 times 48 is... Calculator, help me. So Fantasy Life, is that on Steam? I know this one, it said specifically it's going to be on PC this time, so. Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Huh? Step into this slow life RPG where you can freely switch between 14 unique jobs, so-called lives, and enjoy a carefree life in a fantasy world. Fish, cook, shape the island to your liking, or team up with friends to battle monsters across the vast world. Vast open world. Dungeon exploration. It almost looks like a Zelda MMORPG, like a kid Zelda. Alright. I'm in. Did it have to be 60 bucks though? You know, I'll add it to my wish list, and if it goes on sale, then I'll grab it. But I like level 5. I like previous stuff they've done, so I definitely probably would play this. You can be a fighter as in mercenary hunt. Yeah, I saw. I would definitely be a fisher slash cook. But, you know, I need to take the time to actually play the game, and also I hate buying anything on launch because it's always overpriced initially, in my opinion.
and then it comes down to a level where it's like, okay, now I'll buy it because I don't know how much time I'm going to spend in the game. And if it's a MMORPG, generally speaking, they're going to have some methodology of buying additional stuff. Or maybe not. Maybe they're against that. I don't know, actually. This walking machine has an app. I should probably get the app for it to sort of track how I'm doing in terms of like my steps and everything. Oh. I accidentally set it to 3 kilometers per hour instead of 2.5. That's fine. I'm doing okay. The kid's Zelda game you might be referring to could be the remade Link's Awakening, or the one where you play as Zelda, which is the last one that released. No, I was thinking of the multiplayer one, where there were 4 different links, but you could link up your DS. I think it was. Was it? Maybe it wasn't. It's 3DS. I don't know. It's not him. Who are we bringing the crossbow to? Ah, yes.
Pupil, a pleasure to see you hard at work. Noah told me all about it. Did you finish the task? What a tragic decision to join the Scarlet Crusade. Talent like his would have been more useful elsewhere, but that is irrelevant now. I reckon you disposed of him. Oh, don't give me that look. His fate was sealed, and Willie knew that as well. While I wish he could tell me his family's secrets in person, I am no fool to think he'd ever agree to that. So for now, this beautiful crossbow must suffice. And what a beautiful one this is. I will have a great time analyzing it thoroughly. Now for your reward. Shall we begin?
Boom. Mastery crossbows. That's it. That was the last one. We no longer need any masteries. We got hammers, we got guns. Because I actually thought the Nerubian Slave Maker was a gun for some reason. So I got guns instead of crossbows. And now we got crossbows. And then we have bows. We have swords. We have daggers. There's crossbows. And we got axes, of course. Alright. Oh, and throne. And there is a new throwing weapon in Kara 40, so we might get that at some point. Is there someone who sells like shitty arrows so that I don't waste good ones? Surely they have some sort of arrow vendor here, right? I guess not. Four swords, the Triforce. That's the one. 4 swords. That's the last one I kind of remember, actually. I mean, other than obviously Spirit. Whatever the Switch one is. But I barely played that one. I found it tedious from the get-go. I don't know what to say. Ouch. How is the noise level, by the way, on the... It doesn't seem to be too bad, but I bet you can hear it when I speak. Hey, there's all the shirts. We want a different one. Which one did I pick? Pink? No, we're sticking with pink. Lavender, green, or mint? What's the difference between mint and green? Probably not much. Alright. Trying to think. What are we doing next? Why don't we play my druid? Also trying to think where am I going next. I don't know. We can't go to Booty Bay. That's for sure. Voice cuts in clear. Can't hear much noise when talking. Sounds pretty good. Just a little low on my end, but I just turned you up. Ah. Well, I think I've always been a little bit low, but the further away from the mic I am, the worse that might get. So let me try this. That might help a bit. It's a little closer so I don't have to lean that way and potentially injure myself. All right. Let's go play my druid. What the frick, DPS mate? What is all this? Copy to GitHub? Okay, I don't know. That sounds amazing. Wow. We're gonna become an ASMR stream next, huh? No, I'm just kidding. The Switch ones were Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild, yeah. Last one 3DS was Triforce. Chibi ones came out after Tears of the Kingdom. I was thinking of Four Swords. The life adventure, what was it? Reminds me of Four Swords. In style. Though maybe that's not accurate either. I might be thinking of the one with the big tree. The Zelda with the... Gosh. Not Majora's Mask, but the one before that. Meh. Oh, could play my priest. Let's play the druid. Let's go easy mode. Less thinking while walking. Though I am hitting that area of the druid where death becomes easy. Ocarina? Okay. That makes sense. Oh yes, because you had the swimming and the ocarina. All right. So next level goal 15. We're on level 10. Oh boy. What? Huh? Oh my god, I made two of the same thing for myself and now I bound them both to me. Son of a... Did not realize I had already done this. This one has minor speed increase though. I see, I see. Rip. Alright, whatever. We did what we did. Now we must suffer. No, we're not putting it there. Alright, what quest were we on here? Eager Little One. Pristine Harpy Feather. Trainer Takala at Red Cloud Roost. Sharing the land. Consume the water of the seers in front of the. Oh, that's right. I died. I died trying to follow the stupid. Let's go try that again. Or should we go to Red Cloud Roost while we're here? Thunderhorn. Wind Fury, Matriarch, and Sorceress. Far to the north and northwest. Okay. Flatland Prowler, Kodo Bowls. Alright, we'll keep an eye out for those. I think we're going to try the Vision quest again. How are we going to do that? Looks like we can't. Wait, what? Let's abandon it? Yeah. Hmm. Even though the gimmick of Majora's Masks were masks, one still owned the Ocarina of the Time and had to use it, because without it you can't travel back 3 days again and again. I see. Was that a time loop one? I never played Majora's Mask. Can't follow him. You can't follow that unit. Alright. This time we're not losing them. Huh? Oh. I didn't get the right buff. I got the resistances one. Does he have? No, he doesn't. There's the matriarch. Maybe we could kill these bulls right here. Could get at least one of them. They are 11. I should be careful here. I don't want to lose my... Hey, alright. We'll have to kill the matriarch later. I don't think I'd be able to catch up to it and stay with the vision. Sylvan Blessing. Oh, that's the... Right. Sylvan Blessing's talent for druids. It's the... what it looked like to me, the leveling one. Yeah, I can't help myself, can I? Beat stick, eh? Nice. Oh, so he didn't go to Thunder Bluff. He veered off into the left here. Interesting. Tempted. And why not? Damn. Wait. Swoop Gizzard. Nice. Nice. See, we can accomplish quests while we do quests. We're questing in our quests. It's excellent. I know I need to kill these two, actually. It's taking me to a cave. Aha! Seer Wise Runner, you say? I'll take the sun-beaten cloak, I guess. Red Rocks, east of Thunder Bluff. Speak with the ancestral spirit. East of Thunder Bluff. These are not prowlers. East. What? He ran away. We really need to be looting herbs. That's the whole point of this character, is herbalism. He's got plus whatever, and then there's these plus 10 gloves. Though I can't wear those till I'm level 22. Still, Prairie Stalker. Some Peace Bloom over there, I'll go grab that. If I can. Alright, we'll kill this then. No, go away. Go away. Every time I see a druid running towards herbs, I have a panic attack. No. Oh, I think I have to go there. Boy, the range on this is real short, isn't it? Thunderhorn Water. Alright, let's kill some Venture Co. Make sure he runs in that direction. Wow. The new Moonfire lasts forever. Love it. Surprised he didn't come after me. Yay. Now what? Where are the prowlers and where are the harpies that I need? And then the pale mane, I think, are way over there somewhere. Oh, maybe we can get the matriarch. Kodo, matriarch. Okay. Do they all respond to the matriarch being attacked? Damn, she's got. Okay, I hope they don't save her, or we'll be in trouble. They all stopped with her, just wait for her to fight me. That's funny. And then I skin her alive in front of... It's fucking cruel. That is effing cruel. What lesson was learned here? Just rinsing my teeth. Mar Raincaller, doing your job, I see. Good one. Sure. Give me a Kodo mount. Oh, I could just sell crap here. Right, I put 50 armor on that. I'll be keeping that a while, I think. We'll keep all the meat for when we learn food stuff. This is not. I'm not sure about that one. All right. How are we doing on time here? 30 minutes. Yes, we've cleansed another well. Mull Thunderhorn. What do you think about that? Prairie Alpha Teeth. Did we get our level 10 spells? I feel like we're missing something. Shouldn't we have bear form? Do we not? How do I get bear form? Like, she didn't teach it to me. Not enough rage. Okay. How do you get barefoot? It should be like a rogue thing where it just pops up like as a little tab thing up here. Maybe there's a quest that I haven't done yet. Strange. A new quest. Baking bread. Orgrimmar? You gotta be kidding me. Is this a good time to go fishing? Do you not have to go to Moonglade to learn such transformations? Like, I don't know. I don't know what I have to do. I've never really played a druid. Well, the last time I played a druid was so long ago that I don't remember anything. Which is kind of great. Here, actually, let's apply this shiny bubble. I did get a fishing... I know I said I didn't want one, but someone who uses this fishing mod said that it's great because it tells you what fish you got in an area, so you can sort of like look over your stats, and the idea of collecting stats for fishing really appeals to me. So and there you go. It also features a right click to cast. So you right click to cast, then you grab it, and then you can right click again, which is convenient if you're walking on a treadmill like I am. So I imagine that maybe in Thunder Bluff, maybe if I go talk to the druids there, they might like send me to Moonglade or something. I imagine it's something like that. But I don't know. And I went to Thunder Bluff and didn't find it or something. So maybe I went to the wrong area. I think I just went there to complete a quest, and then I kind of glossed over the fact that, hey, you're a druid and this is where the major druids are if you want to learn more stuff. But this druid over here still has things to teach me, so I thought she'll teach me the bear form. But that is clearly not the case. Why is this here? It's which one is it? I've got too many mods now. All right, item rack. Go over here. That's fine. Here's the radio. Outfitter. Group finder. Battleground finder. Atlas loot. That's it. BCB. Thank you. I don't like this. Look, it's up here. Okay. That is convenient. So you can see over on the left there, shows you what your skill was, your elapsed time, and how many fish you got of each type, and what percentage they are of the total pool of fish that you got. That's pretty cool. And that is Fishing Buddy, which I can't move. Show zones. Oh, it collects it across characters, so that's interesting. I haven't done any fishing with Zenrai in such a long time that I guess it doesn't have any of that info yet. But I will go to Highjaw and spend a couple hours fishing there, just to see what the fishing's like. And now if they change anything, now I'll sort of notice. And that's how we get one step closer to one-handed, uncorrupted Ashburn. Keep checking the time. I should just set a timer so that I don't look too often. Why am I getting that dialogue? Oh, he's right behind me. I'll set a 30-minute timer. What? Buddy, you're screwing up my fishing. Wow. Also, I think it plays a enhanced audio for the when the fishing timer comes up. It's a good thing I got this new walking machine. I was definitely not feeling so great after like a month or two of like just doing other exercises. Definitely not enough. What do you think of the fishing requiring fitting stats? Don't you think you need to be strong to hold the fishing rod and pull? No. This game is not about stats. These stats in WoW don't mean shit. I mean, obviously they do because they affect things, but anyone can be a fisherman. Level 1 can be a fisherman. You don't need to be super strong. You don't need to be able to drive a sword into a dragon's between a dragon's scales and in order to be a fisherman. You know what I mean? Just, the whole point is it's a civilian sort of operation. Maybe if you're fishing in ZG and you're trying to pull you know, an underwater beast. But that's more about drawing his attention than anything else. Maybe if you're fishing for whales. Which, as far as I know, you can't do here. I think we'll run both baubles out, and then we'll move on. No. Should probably sell this. Also, I forgot I'm a skinner. Gotta remind myself to skin the mobs. What? I hate people who are fucking belligerently dumb. So, I know you guys know about the mask controversy, about whether or not wearing a mask affects things or not. And the conversation always gets to this point where they're like, mask is good for 600 microns. What size is virus particles? And I'm like, they don't pass through unattached to mucus. The virus is in the mucus, and when you sneeze, your mucus goes everywhere. That's why you feel the mucus on your skin if someone sneezes on your face without a mask on. Unless it's an airborne mutant version, and then you have to worry about it passing through the mask. And then I say, you studied just enough to get the answer you wanted and then ignored the rest. Which is fucking how the world works now, and it's so fucking annoying. People look up the answer they want, and then they ignore everything else that contradicts it. It's just, if you want information, if you're looking for information, why don't you look at all the information that people Google for exactly what they want, they get exactly what they want, and then they ignore everything else. Even if exactly what they want is fucking bullshit. It's one of my pet peeves in this modern era. Everyone thinks they fucking know everything because they can Google it. But they don't understand how to search properly for all of the information in order to make an actual reasonable logical argument based on all that information. They just look up exactly the little things that they want. They cherry pick the data that they want. They get the exact studies, even if they're fake. Huh? I see. Even if they're fake, and then they latch onto that and ignore everything else. That's no way to live. That's how you get killed. That is the path of the stupid. That is the path of the belligerently ignorant. Just don't get it. Like, you can see the other information. When you do those searches, like, the counter information comes up too. Typically. Who knows these days, actually, with Google being more about advertising than anything else. I have considered the possibility that Google, being in cooperation with the military-industrial complex and U.S. intelligence in general, probably does whatever they think is best in terms of if it's more convenient to have a divided public, they will help them divide the public. To be fair, that's what the internet can provide for as well. The internet doesn't know any better. It's a tool. If people choose to go for the information, they prefer the internet things. Yay, nicely done. You yourself served the flesh thing very well. What? I'm not sure what you're saying. You sound like an elder god. Cthulhu, like you worship Cthulhu. I don't know. I mean, I do know. These people are being purposefully dumb. And that's not good. It's just we live in an age of mass information. And because there's so much information out there, it's very easy to fall into the trap of only looking at the information that appeals to you and only looking at the information that corroborates whatever you already believe and ignoring things that are counter to that. But if you don't look at the counter arguments, if you don't look at the data that contradicts what you believe, you end up unable to learn, unable to progress, unable to function at some point. Society will collapse. Because it's only a matter of time before that sort of thinking seeps into everything. People start building buildings without understanding all of the processes, and then it collapses. I mean, it happened in China once. They just didn't build the foundations correctly. They cheaped out on the wrong thing, and whole building collapsed, killed like a bunch of people. Thankfully, no one had moved in yet. I talk to the internet as if it's a sentient being. The internet says, yay, I serve the flesh thing well, because that's what the person has chosen by oneself, what they like to believe. That's my fear with the AIs. the AI agents and stuff. So one of the things I've noticed is that I've been shown by a few people a number of what I would have to classify as mentally ill people who were using AIs as like their sole companionship. And they would basically, they're able to force the AI to agree with them in any situation because the AI is not there to contradict you. It's there to give you what you want. And so they were able to tell the AI, when the AI gave them information that's like, no, you could end up in jail, they basically said, you can't end up in jail for that. I'm just practicing my rights. He was wrong. The AI was correct the first time, but then the AI said, oh, you were right. And looked up other information that corroborated whatever he was saying. But no, he was going to end up in jail if he kept doing what he was doing, and he did. And it's like, at what point can the AI assert something as absolutely correct? And it gets into dangerous territory no matter how you do it at that point, because someone has to decide for it, because the AI is not actually a thinking sentient creature. It is literally just machine learned data from the internet. So what do you do? I don't frickin' know. These problems are beyond me. And I'll probably be long dead before they're solved or cause societal collapse. 10-pound mud skipper. All right. Oh, you can offhand that? All right, we're walking around with a fish for the rest of the day. This is brilliant. Oh, right. So I did that. Oh. All right, let's make some bandages. We got to get all the skills from 0 to 100, 300 now. If we can't set some parameters for the AI to follow that keeps people out of danger, either we shut it all down, like we just have to shut it all down. I don't even know what to say. It's like the AI is literally leading these mentally ill people into traps where they're going to get harmed, like seriously harmed. Requires a cooking fire. Right. Here's one. Hey, Shagu. Shagu goes on Vrograg's stream, but he doesn't come on mine. It's very sad. Maybe it's because I use DPS mate now. Maybe he's mad. I don't actually think that. That's a joke. It's a joke. No one tell Shagu I said that. But yeah. The AI agents are going to be a problem real soon. AI can be dumbed down by its user because the user is its master by design. My hope is that people will have to learn the hard way and no one is harmed. But they won't, because we're already talking about mentally ill people, and they need a sturdier hand. I don't know, something. Basically, they definitely do not need to be encouraged to continue to do the bad things that they are doing. And the AI is 100% enabling them in this regard, because they can just tell it, no, what you just said is incorrect, even though it was correct. Instead, this is what it is. And the AI is just like, yep, you're right, blah, 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 I'll agree with you. And then moving forward, what are they going to do? Like argue with the judge? You know, the AI said it was okay. That will probably come up in a civil defense at some point. That may even come up in a criminal defense at some point. The AI said it was okay, therefore I thought it was okay. Because they convinced it that murder was okay or something. Who knows? Who knows? It's a problem. We need safety. We need the Asimov's rules of robotics, laws of robotics. And one of those laws is that either through action or omission of action, it cannot harm or allow to be harmed a human being. Prison time, yeah, indeed. People will see what others do wrong, so hopefully we will all learn as a society to use that kind of technology more wisely. Once enough people land in prison, the rest will learn. No, they won't. They want people in prison. That's the big problem. Is that, well, at least in America, I can't speak for every country just yet, but America has a huge prison slave labor problem. And that problem is that there are those who benefit from people being in prison. I need my, how do I get the action bars up? Interface. Where is it? Is it advanced? I don't think it is. Oh, yes it is. I don't need the right one. Oops, I canceled. Okay. There we go. And I can start putting foods and stuff up there. Some bandages. I like to have it on the left side for some reason, I don't know. Got a minor healing pot, that's my oh shit panic on the right side. I can't put daggers. Can druids wear daggers? I actually don't know. Alright, we have completed quests that... Red Cloud Roost, that's where we were going. Up there. Baking bread. That's Orgrimmar. Prairie Alpha. That's going to be on the other side. Unfury Matriarch. He said it was north of there. I feel like I should go do that, but just in case, I'm going to go up to the top and complete this, just in case he gives me like another quest, which I suspect he might. I forgot to do that. I don't know where Red Rocks is. Must be here. There is the reality of certain places around the world trying to trick people and using AI wrong and to trick them into leading them into prison. It's going to be a question of humans figuring it out, human intelligence. But that's the thing, like in America, they particularly, these are American issues. They literally defunded education to the point where I'm not saying that they're dumb, but they're certainly lacking areas of knowledge that they should have. Like, I mean, it happened during when I was in high school. Is that they took away home economics, they took away civics. Home economics is your sort of your lifeline to learn how to cook and keep your house clean and do your taxes. Like, that's what home economics was supposed to be. So they took that away. So now people are too dumb to do their own finances or cooking and home care. They took away wood shop. So people stopped learning how to build things with their own two hands. Carpentry became something that you don't really learn unless you go to a trade school after high school. Which is a pain because if you don't go to like wood shop class in high school, how do you know that that's what you want to do as a trade skill afterwards? Like, the whole point of high school is to try these things. Not everyone wants to work at a desk. Not everyone is going to be good at STEM stuff or writing or anything of those which they only do the basics of all those things, and they mostly teach for tests. And if you teach for a test, what are you really learning? This is a companion quest? Oh, that's dope. Alright, I'm glad I did that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You're going on my action bar now. Put you over here. Oh, he's adorable. But stop. Stop. Hold. Chill. That is maybe one of the best companions I've seen. He is freaking spicy, though. He does not want to stop moving. Whew. I'm sending Zenrai out here to get that. Holy shit. I hope Zenrai can do that one. The midichlorian is the powerhouse of the cell. Mitochondria. Okay. I immediately went to Star Wars. Yes, you learn that in biology, basic biology. So to me, it sometimes feels like the U.S. education system purposefully tries to subvert certain ethnicities. It does, 100%. So certain groups of people would end up less successful and lead them into an abyss in the long run. They 100% do that. And the whole point of affirmative action and DEI and all that stuff was to try and get them onto a level playing field. But after basically a century of oppression, it's really hard. I mean, reparations needs to happen, but it's impossible to get through our current system of governance. Not even Bernie Sanders will argue for reparations anymore. Not that he ever did. Or maybe he did. He's definitely compromised in some fashion. He can't be trusted. All right, we're at an hour. I've walked 3 kilometers. I think that's good enough for today. Ugh. Okay. Unfortunately, unsetting this up is a chore. Well, hello there. Okay. It's like a soft power weapon used for ethnic warfare. Or more exactly, it's a soft power ethnic... Oh, yeah. That word. It's actually worse the way the targeted group can't even respond because there's no sufficient education. Precisely. And anyone who does get sufficient education is incorporated into the fold of the political elite in order to get them to act as sheepdogs to keep those particular people from rebelling against the system, like Bernie Sanders and AOC. Both of them are pretty much guaranteed to be on some payroll to prevent revolution from happening. Which is ironic, because that's what Bernie Sanders always talks about. Are you ready for a political revolution? Apparently he's not. Because he won't even speak out against the Democrat Party. He'll say things like, the Democrat Party should do this, the Democrat Party should do that, but he completely fails to talk about how the Democrat Party is absolutely fighting against everything he's done his entire life. I just spilled all over myself. Jeez. Anyways. Like, he has to know at this point that there will never be any progressive policy that survives the Democrat Party. He has to know. He can't possibly be that dumb. Literally impossible to be that dumb. Which means that his ignorance of that fact is purchased. I was holding shift when I clicked that, so I guess it... Okay. Is there any chance I could find the harpies? I know there's a quest up here too. But it doesn't look like she's giving the quest right now. Maybe I need to be level 12 or something. Let's go see. Prairie Stalker. I'm looking for Prowler. Which... Alright, nope. Here's one though. It feels the word, even the deed of a revolution itself is highly subverted and commercialized. It's all just propaganda. There is no change. Only play, pretend to keep people entertained. Yeah. I think at the height of the Sanders thing, Coca-Cola had that commercial where they showed like a revolution, like a riot was basically going to happen. And then I think it was one of the Kardashians like opens a Coke and gives it to a police officer and everyone calms down. That was a level of absurdity that I was not prepared to see. I think I want the centaur. Well, I definitely want this. They're gonna aggro each other, aren't they? Apparently not. Surprising. All right, he'll die. No, you mother effer. Huh? Oh, it's the alpha. Okay, I do need these. Nice. WoW casting. Oh no, I've been threatened. Strength reduced by 3, agility reduced by 4. Okay, that's actually pretty bad. That Coke commercial kind of said it all. It said, yeah, guys, even though street riots are just play pretend. Here, take a sip. Yeah, basically. And the actual reality is that those cops were about a minute away from tear gassing everybody and beating the shit out of anyone they could get a hold on. Which was ironic because I just loved the juxtaposition of like when Black Lives Matter was happening and the way that the news was reporting on it. Like, oh, evil rioters, evil people everywhere. And the way that the right wing portrayed it compared to when the elections were happening and Trump lost, and what happened then, it was just hilarious to me. It's like the hypocritical nature of that sort of stuff. And then if you looked into it, which no one did, if you looked into it, you would find out that during the BLM movement, a lot of the like cars being set on fire and buildings being destroyed was actually done by undercover police and instigators who were there to potentially start a race war. So, boy, this is, if this wasn't demonetized already, it's certainly not going to get demonetized. Not that it matters. So the whole thing is just a joke. All right, what do I need from these guys? I know something said alpha. Flatland. Prairie Alpha Tooth 8. Oof. 8 of them. Frick. Stop shouting at me or I'll hit you with my fish. They just do not want to drop these teeth, do they? Where are the centaur? I've been forgetting to skin. Oh no. So bad. Is that my pet? Is my pet howling at me? Interesting. Level 11 hardcore died here. It's a good warning. Seeing the level of the hardcore characters that died in that area. Gotta watch out. I'm on the good side of history. No demonetization here. Oh, damn. Not that it matters. The live streams don't make any money, really, at all. Most people don't watch them. And almost all of the money comes from the subs. Pretty much 98% of it comes from subscriptions and memberships. Oh. Non-stop pulls, let's go. I don't think this guy is part of any quest, but I'll go ahead and shoot him down anyways. How funny that the bird is slower than the wolves. Alright, so my thinking is that since I'm here anyways, let's go get the flight point. Which is just up that hill. Oh, I'm out of mana. Where are you going? Thinking about Tauren now. I always thought the choice of them starting in the south right next to the Quillbores seemed too dangerous. Would you want to redesign Mulgore in any way? No, I don't think I would. I think it makes sense that there would be contingents of Quillbores around them. And I think that the Tauren would try to live in peace with them as much as they could. Because there are several quests here about like making friendships with native species, like the Dryads and the Centaur who want to leave the Galak. So I think it makes sense for the Tauren to be here. And when in light of those quests, you might also think perhaps the Tauren are hoping to find a peaceful solution for developing relations with the Quillbore as well. Maybe they've even tried. There's no quests that do that, but it would be interesting. I'd have to look at the wording of the early Quillbore quests. I'm not sure everyone was on the same page in terms of how the Tauren view the other races, the other native species. Now, dwarves and humans, they are not native species. They are bizarre things. And gnomes in particular, anathema to the Tauren. Goblins might have their problems with nature, but you know, that's more the Venture Company, and there are good goblins too, you know. Okay, good. So I can fly back to Thunderbluff, which I might do, and let's see if potentially... All right, these are food now, so either we eat them or sell them. Why is the music so creepy in this hut? It's weird. Anyways, none of that shit matters. I don't think we got nearly enough skinning done. No, we need 50. We're not done with the previous area anyways. That's just innkeeper. Thork at the crossroads. Quite a journey. We might die along the way. That's fine. We have to go that way at some point. Oh. Well. Alright, we'll try. We'll try. I was thinking it might be better to come from the other direction. From Orgrimmar to the crossroads, rather than trying to cross the... But this might actually be the shorter path. We'll see. I know you haven't discovered the maps on that character, but there's a particular river that starts in Ashenvale and it kind of stops there. It could flow all the way into Mulgore and split the zone in the middle, cross a few zones as well on its way. It would eventually lead into Ungoro. Do like a massive river Nile. I think the problem that with doing something like that is how water works in the game. Because it's not actually so easy to place like that, especially across zones. There would definitely be problems. They could do it if they wanted to. But I think the whole point of the crossroads is simply this whole area is sort of like a desert. But there's this river that goes all the way to the ocean here. starts in Ashenvale. Trying to think. Yeah, I haven't discovered. I think I know what you're talking about. This one, right? Or is there another one? I don't remember another one. Sure glad I got these. When do Torn get the plane striding? Planes running, whatever it's called. Is that at level 20 or is it 40? No, that's going to be a problem. What day is today? Tuesday? Bitcoin's not at 1 million yet, so I'm not rich. Just kidding. Even if it were, I wouldn't be. Now, if Chainlink hits 100, then I'll be doing real well. Or if Shiba Inu hits 1. Is there anything I could fight here that would... I guess I could fight that. No, it's orange, though. Probably kick my ass. I see the crossroads up ahead. We'll go get that flight point. And then we'll fly back to Thunder Bluff. And then I'm going to try to investigate whether I can get bear form somewhere. And then we can actually take the Zeppelin from Thunder Bluff to Orgrimmar to get the last flight point. Oh, okay. We have to go back there anyways. I do like leveling up off of exploration experience, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. How has it not revealed any part of anything along this road? I guess you have to go off the main path in order to get exploration stuff. There we go. We got the crossroads at least. 100 experience. Almost enough. Excuse me. Plane Striders? Are those? What level are those? 11. Alright, Sarger Darkthorn. Challenge accepted. Wait, oh. Thork the Orc. It's tough to explain when there's nothing discovered. Oh.
Strength and honor.
When you look at the map now in Ashenvale, there's a lake to the south. The river right to the east of it is what I mean. If it continues to flow into the northwest where the Harpies are on the Barrens, then go into Stone Talon Mountains, and then go into Mulgore and so on. I see. Hey, there we go. Now we can put our second point into Sylvan Blessing. 100% chance after killing a target that yields experience or honor to allow your mana to regenerate at a 100% rate while casting. For 15 seconds. Supplies for the crossroads. Find and return crossroads supply crates. Disrupt the attacks. Alright, we're just gonna ignore these for the moment. And run over to this tent. And maximize our tent time. This feels slower than before. Remember when it was instant? Wasn't that great? I thought it was great. Can I talk to this guy without losing my tent XP? What's the range? Does it move faster when I'm moving? Rapture heads. Alright, we'll get that later. Sometimes it moves faster and I'm not sure why. It's kind of strange. Horde orgy. That's a terrible roar. Orgy. Yeah. 420. Anyways, I have no idea what that was. It felt somewhat cheapened when all one has to do to gain that amount of rested XP was to just build a somewhat cheap tent and just stay below it. TWoW by now it feels could do better. Sometimes those conveniences are about choice, and if people want to level up faster, I dig it. But now that it's slow, I'm standing around partying with people. So it's still faster than like in experience, but at least we all have to hang out. And then it creates funny situations like in Stormwind when people are like, there's no tent, and people freak out. I think it's funny. I was just saying I miss it because it was faster and I could be on my way now. But remember, the journey is half the fun. Right? Oh, I can't wait for Turtle WoW Unreal. Let's go. I think that's when I'm going to create my paladin. And then do a whole adventure about the paladin. Maybe I'll write him a whole backstory, and I'll try to stay in character. I'll make him male, so I can voice him too. I'll have to think about all that. I'll do a whole backstory. And then we'll see where his adventures take him. Oh, right, I forgot to take my... Should I take my Monday one? Well, I'll take the Monday one. That has magnesium. I have no water. Alright, I'll be right... Ah, no, the tent! Shit. Not enough water to swallow those pills. Why does the sound choke out? It's weird. It's almost like the microphone cut out, or she like stepped back from the mic as she was doing the voice. I don't know. It's weird. All right, with no tent, I'm gonna move on.
Blood and thunder.
We will go back to Thunder Bluff, and I will get water. Ugh. My wife left the sink running. I'm like, what the heck? No dishes in it, nothing. Just water running full full tap. So I went and asked her if she was okay. I feel in order to gain that amount of rest XP, why not make a whole new amount of cooking recipes so the game would do a proper diet to gain the maximum rest? I don't know. At some point, it's a little too much. I do think that they should go through all the food recipes and have each one give something. Like brilliant small fish. Like if it gave you 1 mana for 5. Charred wolf meat, 1 stamina, 1 strength. I just think every food should give you some sort of little buff, minor stuff. Just so that it's not all like, these foods do literally jack shit and are just there to get you skill. And then these foods over here actually do something. Like I don't know that that's so great. Plus the whole system kind of needs to be looked over. Because there are foods that are like plus 15 spirit, and then foods that are higher level than them that are like plus 5. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Something special.
We shall meet again. He's the cooking supplier. We shall meet. Get it? Alright, it's not funny, but it is amusing. Come on. Alright, we'll do the charred wolf meat. But yeah, look, none of these give anything. That's it. Health. Health. 2 stamina and 2 in spirit. Alright. Should I be making that instead? Hold it. Wait. You. Give me those. Yeah, we should have been making those. Oops. Or as we say in Finnish, oopsistaheya. Or whatever it is. I actually don't know. Some Finnish person will undoubtedly correct me now. Let's just sell these. We're not going to need that many. Move these hamburgers over here, and now we have a stat food. Yay! Herb baked egg. 2 stamina and spirit. You see what I mean? We'll just make them to get rid of the mild spices. Now we'll create all these. Either of these can be used as a stat food. And these actually give a lot more health, so maybe we'll just sell the charred wolf meat. I don't have it. I have it locked. Eating right would be part of the immersion. Right diet equals more rested XP. I don't know. I worry about overcomplicating things. Though I guess in that case, since it's just rested XP, it's not that big a deal. So it might be fun. And then it would just be one of those things that some people know about and other people don't. Okay. Let's go find the druids. Crab cake, dry pork ribs. Boiled clams. War harness vendor? Oh. Okay. I think the druids are an elder. Who's the what am I looking for? Distracting myself. Did I get fishing up to 50? I didn't. Where's the little pond? We can go get fishing up to 50 before we move on. Also, where's Elder Rise? Alright, maybe we'll go there first. Let's go there first. Why does my algorithm give me peace server incels? Well, as one of the original creators of World of Warcraft, I don't think I would call myself an incel, especially given that I have a wife and children. So I don't really fit the definition. I suspect, however, that you probably do, because the type of person who would use the insult of incel tends to be them, and they're very insecure about it. So they like to cast the accusation at others before they, and they kind of expose themselves that way. But either way, we'll just remove you from the channel, and then you don't have to watch me anymore. Enjoy. I thought the rested XP would be a fine addition because WoW has 2 different states of extended rested and not rested. How about well rested and exhausted? No, you don't want to do the negative version of it. It's just unfun. In fact, it is currently, if you think about it, the non-rested XP is the negative version of it. It's just a reversal of how it's framed. So why make it a negative version? I think it might have actually been me who argued for that, because I said there's no reason to do negative XP when you can just reframe it as a positive thing. I seem to remember having that conversation and that being my argument for it, because I hated it in City of Heroes when you went into negative earnings. But if you just reframe it as positive, like rested XP is positive and then the rest is normal, then no one feels bad. Which is why I would avoid adding an exhausted. That's exactly what we were avoiding with the design. That sort of psychology is important to keep in mind. Use the spell Teleport Moonglade. Okay. I did miss this. I did miss it. That's good to know. Hello, Schlendrian. Long time no see, man. Where you been? Crossroads. I'm too far away to what? Right, they just gave me a teleport, so I'm do that. I'm gonna do I'm gonna teleport. It's under balance. Balance is teleportation. All right, whatever. We'll put it next to my pet. My special wyvern roost hatchling. What's funny is I was trying to get here with my priest and I was having a really tough time because my priest is only level 35 and can't get through the bears. And that's why I hate Furbolgs so much. Why does it teleport you to this location though? It's a little strange. You joined a political party and you're making some mods? Lots to do, man. What do you mean you joined a political party? What does that mean? You're actually working on someone's campaign? Like, what do you mean? Are you working on mods for War 3 or something else? Oh, itchy. Alright, let's go to the druids are in the west. No. Is that grayed out or green? That's gray. Okay. It looked green because of the surrounding textures. Can't actually talk to him.
My goods are of the highest.
Her goods are of the highest quality, she assures me. The German Left Party for Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Damn. Hardcore. Congrats, man. And you're working on a Japanese steampunk mod pack? Japanese steampunk mod pack for War 3? Or for some other game? For Cyberpunk, maybe? So just so you guys know, these are no longer bind on pickup. Like they are in do I need to get this? I think I do. Let's send that to Alosh. These are they used to be bind on pickup, but Turtle made them not bind on pickup, so you don't have to come here to get them. And my entire journey from on my priest trying to get here was basically a waste of time. But at least it was fun. I was trying to find an alternate way into Moonglade that didn't involve going through the bear cavern. So can I use these now? Thunder Bluff Flightmaster. Oh, it's like you don't, it doesn't bring up a map. It's just like I can go to Darnassus too? Okay, that's pretty cool. Herbalist. I still haven't achieved 50, so that's a problem. So you can go to Darnassus or Thunderbluff from here. That's interesting. Oh, no, never mind. You cannot. Is it actually going to fly me all the way there? I just realized I didn't get the Horde flight point, which is over here-ish? Here. I forgot to pick that up. Probably should have done that. It's fine. I can get back here anytime I want just by teleporting. What was I supposed to do there? Hold on. Speak with Dendrite Starblaze. Oh, crap. Alright, we'll be... What is that? Why is there a troll party? There's no cooldown on the teleport to Moonglade, is there? Nope. Nice. We'll be back soon. This must be a Turtle Wow flight path. It seems to be taking a very scenic route around the Tower of Alphalax. The sole reason I thought about exhausted XP was at some point, how about we create a soft limit on played hours, just like armor loses durability when in fight. If the character fights all the time, the game says take a break. Well, that's what it does in China. It actually will shut off your XP earning in China after, I think, 8 hours. I think 8 hours was the limit. It might even be less. They had a revolution in Meiji times in your canon for it, and someone like Lady Eboshi from Princess Mononoke was the Lenin for it. Interesting. Weeb communism. Lady Eboshi, huh? She did sort of create a commune, didn't she? It was definitely a matriarchy there, though. Though I guess anything where you try to protect women from a patriarchy seems like a matriarchy in juxtaposition. But the men there were not oppressed, so I guess it wouldn't necessarily be a matriarchy. Time to think about lunch, I guess. Not actually hungry. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have another salad. Yeah. From a different place, though. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought. You're making Instagram share pics for the left party? That's awesome. Okay, good. All right, guys. I think I gotta go and deal with some stuff. I was gonna end up being another mukbang stream anyways, and I'm just gonna port back to Moonclade, unfortunately, because Jesus, this is the longest flight ever in the game, isn't it? That is quite a distance. That is quite a distance, yeah. That is the longest single flight, I think, in the entire game. By far. Yowza. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go. Hopefully, the detective show will be, Hardcore Victims Unit will be, start to go on the radio, and then I'll share that with you guys, next time. Until then, stay safe. No, not dangerous. Stay safe. Keep out of trouble. And fight the power. I know. How do you do both at the same time? Well, you'll figure it out one of these days. Bye-bye for now.